Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
A quick peek into the locker room as it's Thursday afternoon. And we've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson and Allie LaForce, our reporter. Here are the starters for Houston. We've got Jabari Smith. Shepard is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Durant in at the 5 spot.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Harden misses. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Thompson passes to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Harden from outside. It's hauled in by Houston.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the middle. Picked it out of midair. Outside Strus. Pass to Harden. Launches a 3. Up again. The shot misses. The Rockets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Here's Harden. And he drives in. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now here's Durant. Clock at 6. Eason against Strus. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Harden against Thompson. Here's Strus. Pass to Wade.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And here's Mobley. Back to Strus. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Rockets ball.
There's 1:54 left in the first quarter here. Here's Shepard. Fires from deep. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Here's Strus. And he dunks it down.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Now here's Thompson. 6 points for him. Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play, rolling into open position right on cue.
Here's Harden. Gets the first one to go. Now 1 for 7 on the night.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Here's Thompson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Mitchell. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Thompson outside. Outside Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Thompson against Harden. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Harden can't hit. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
The deep 3 from Durant. And so it's the Houston Rockets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Thompson, Jabari Smith out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Shepard, and it's Eason in at the small forward position. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Guys, back over to you.
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Nice move, and Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands, catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Thompson attacking, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Harden can't hit.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Pass to Durant. The three ball. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Right side, Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Inside, out to Thompson. Back to Eason. Picked by Smith. 6 to shoot. Over Mitchell. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
To the inside. Here's Smith. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The drive by Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Greg.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Mobley on a screen. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson goes in. Rebounded by James Harden.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
There's the block.
And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. From deep, Mitchell. They get it back. Mobley. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Thompson goes in.
Yeah, I like when Thompson goes in strong like this. You're just forcing the defense to act.
These are his first free throws in the game. That free throw is good from Thompson.
At the line for 2.
And so he makes both from the line. And probably one of the least favored opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of it.
Harden misses. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They're leading by 8. Pass to Durant. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Thompson with a steal. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Houston shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Smith outside. Shot clock at 5. Houston needs to get off a shot from outside the arc. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Eason.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
And it's Houston's ball. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Smith with a screen on Harden. Fires from 14. That one's wide left.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's the Houston Rockets going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Ime Udoka.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the 3rd quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Now Van Vliet. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Back to you.
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And we've got a line change for Cleveland. And Şengün, throw it down.
Hey, look, sometimes you just got to let the big man work. Şengün doing it in style.
Schroeder against Van Vliet. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Adams. Oh, sweet move. Oh, and Adams, strong finish.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Ellis outside from the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Pass to Şengün. Van Vliet on the wing, covered by Schroeder. Şengün, the screen. And Şengün, throw it down.
That's what they want Van Vliet to be, the floor general, creating for all of these talented young players.
Merrill outside. Allen a screen, fires the three. A shot by Merrill, no good. The Rockets lead by 9. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, hard to find a more respected vet in this league than point guard Fred Van Vliet. The heady vet will now also guide the Players Union in his new role of president, replacing TJ McCollum. As a guy who went from being undrafted to an all-star to signing a max contract, he can certainly relate to most every player in the league.
He's come a long way. Okay, Shams, thanks for that report.
2 minutes remaining.
Okogie, the pass to Adams, tries again. It's rebounded by Cleveland. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. And here's Ellis. Still no points. They set the screen. On target from range.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
The Rockets have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Van Vliet. And it's Adams missing. Here's Tomlin. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
1:07 left in the third quarter. Finney Smith passes to Şengün. Back to Finney Smith. And they're running. Here's Schroeder. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Ooh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Pass to Şengün. Stolen by Schroeder. Count that one. Schroeder's got 6. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Schroeder against Van Vliet. Şengün, a screen on Schroeder. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Good on the second one.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
Here's Harden. And that misses. That would have put him up. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Rockets on top. They're up by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page? Woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Jabari Smith out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Shepard in at the shooting guard position. Outside for Harden.
Come to me.
6 on the shot clock. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. Pass to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. how prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Durant with the bucket.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Outside Harden. And there's the screen. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter. Durant against Mobley. Now here's Durant. Cleared away by Mobley. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Smith outside. Puts up the tray. That's off.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
And since the break, they have looked like a completely different team, especially on offense, where they're really cooking right now.
Durant with a screen on Harden. Outside Durant. There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Harden with it. Here's Wade. Mobley, right side. Harden outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Harden against Thompson. Smith with a screen on Harden. Yes! Oh, the stuff!
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Outside Harden. Jacks up a three! Yes, sir, with the three!
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson goes in. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Mobley. Jams it home!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Durant with a screen on Harden. Outside Durant. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
It's stolen away. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Tries to save it. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
No good from three! And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. He launches. Oh, no good! And it's the Rockets who come out on top here. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
So tonight, Jim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. And indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
And the Houston Rockets starting five.
minute.
We've got Shepard. Tari Easton is out there with Smith. And it's Durant, and it's Thompson in at the point. And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ballgame. Screened by Porzingis. Here's Curry. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
Just showed you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Curry.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Now, here's Thompson. Smith wide open. He fires. Hits it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance. But threes are still their best bet.
Sinks the three-pointer. KD's got his second basket of the night.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Moody finds Curry. Back to Moody. Right side Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Just 4 to shoot. It's stolen by Smith. Puts it up from 12. And Moody pulls it down. The Warriors have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Curry. In the corner. Moody with it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
It's stolen by Green. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And the Warriors, another 3.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. In the corner, it's Eason. Another miss by Houston.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Curry against Thompson. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Down low. And it's Durant with the rebound. The Rockets have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Rockets trail. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Curry. He's got 7. Back to Porzingis. They kick it out to Green. Porzingis passes to Green. Fires the 3. Rockets with the rebound. Thompson surveying the floor. To the inside. Outside, KD. Easton, a screen on Porzingis. Trying to get something going. A shot off that time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Warriors. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And now that we are witnessing the tail end of Kevin Durant's illustrious career, Tim, talk about his legacy.
Well, Kevin, without question, this is one of the all-time greats. Arguably the most effortless scorer the game has ever seen. Quite simply, he is one of one.
Green, good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
KD with it. Now Green defending. Eason, the screen. And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Outside Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Stolen by Durant. Oh, and here we go with Durant. Nobody back. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Curry's shot is off. Curry against Durant. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter.
And this is where Steph thrives. The more room he has to run and operate, the more dangerous he becomes.
Now here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Butler with the ball. He's covered by Eason. Butler gets a step. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Kevin, back to you.
A terrific fit. Thank you, Allie.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
And the dunk by Porzingis. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 6, and it's Durant missing.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Pass to Moody. Here's Curry. 1:24 left to play here in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Off target with his 3. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Houston. They trail by 1. They get the rebound. No good that time. The Warriors have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Green with a screen for Curry. Pass to Porzingis. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's deflected. Butler passes to Green. The kick outside to Butler. Curry against Thompson. Golden State moving it around. Back to Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Porzingis has got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
No wonder defenses have a hard time limiting Porzingis inside. Just look at that massive wingspan.
Here's KD. Durant gets it done inside.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
Curry against Thompson. Curry looking it over. Inside. Green kicks to Curry. Misses the 3. It could go. No good on the last second attempt there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Adams is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Brett VanVleet. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Here's Podziemski. Screen by Porzingis. On the wing, Melton. No good with the triple.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Now here's VanVleet. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. VanVleet's a strong finisher for his size.
Stolen. Outside, Horford. Picked by Horford. To the middle. Podziemski finds Horford. Back to Podziemski. Pass to Melton. Porzingis with a screen on VanVleet. 5 to shoot. And Horford wide open. He shoots. Off target from 3-point range. And it's Houston's ball. In the corner, it's VanVleet. Back to Şengün. Adams. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. The Warriors have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Now Podziemski. To the paint. Out to Porzingis. Back to Horford. Pass to Podziemski. Horford with a screen on VanVleet. The wide open look here for Porzingis. They get it back, and it's Horford with the extra effort. And the Warriors lead by 2.
And how about the court awareness from Horford? Quickly grabs the board and doesn't let the possession go to waste.
Here's Okogie for the lead. The Rockets with another miss. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pulls up from the corner. Not enough on that one as it misses. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Down low, here's Adams. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Warriors have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Screen by Porzingis. Podziemski finds Porzingis. Pass to Podziemski. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Horford in the post. Şengün's there. Shot by Podziemski, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Finney Smith with it, and it's Horford picking him up. There's Okogie. Still yet to score, and Adams with the slam.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Horford with the screen on Van Vliet. Inside. Horford gets the bucket.
And folks, this is Horford in his zone. It wasn't going to let that opportunity slip away.
And we see Brandon Podziemski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner, high IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
Now here's Van Vliet for the lead. Porzingis with the rebound. 50 seconds left to play in the third. Podziemski with it. Picked by Horford. To the middle, Podziemski finds Horford. To the inside, Porzingis. Rockets with the rebound. Adams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Adams. Inside and stolen by Horford. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Podziemski. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Warriors ahead. They lead by 2. Live from Chase. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. DeAnthony Melton out there with Podziemski. Then there's Horford. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Home in the paint. Down low, here's Porzingis. Some solid defense there from KD. The Rockets leading. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Green with a screen for Curry. A three-pointer off the mark. Houston leading by 3. The wide open look for Durant. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. To the middle, and they get it. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Here's KD. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Curry passes to Porzingis. Durant with the steal. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's Shepard, defended by Moody. And here is KD. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Count the basket.
Now, that's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
outside Durant. From 15 feet away, and that one is good.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Outside Curry. Now Porzingis. It's stolen by Shepherd. Butler against Eason. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Durant. Oh, KD buries the three.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Green with a screen on Thompson. Curry fires. Durant with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Durant, and the shot goes in.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
And it's off.
Defensive rebounding is so important, and he fought for that one.
KD against Butler. Smith surveying the D. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Here's Porzingis, and the shot goes in.
And with that unique combination of size and skill, Porzingis is a dependable late-game scoring option.
Durant against Porzingis. Durant down the lane.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? On offense, here are the Rockets. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Eason down low. Started by Green. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort. Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Porzingis pulls it down.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Up again. "14 feet away. Count it."
Kevin Durant.
So we see the Rockets get the win here. A truly gutsy performance. So, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Well, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Sports brings you Thursday night in the NBA. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty, Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, our reporter, and now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Luke Kennard, and it's James in at the 5. Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game, so that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
Now here's Curry. Outside, Green. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic against Curry. James passes to Doncic. Green against Hachimura. Tipped. Outside Curry. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court. That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Doncic into the lane, up and in on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here's Curry for 3. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Going inside, and Doncic with the jam.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket, all Doncic needs is a sliver.
Shot from the top of the key. Curry with another miss.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
James deciding where to go with it. Misses the 3. Golden State has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Outside, Green lets it go from deep. And the Warriors miss again. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And Hachimura missing. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. BA?
Thanks for that, Allie. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
The big man throwing it down. Kristaps Porzingis when you're 7'3", though. Doesn't take much vertical to punch it home.
Doncic. And he gets the bucket. Doncic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Outside Butler. Down low. Porzingis passes to Butler. They kick it out to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Reeves. To the inside. That one's good from James on the assist by Doncic. James has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer. That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors miss again.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Doncic passes to Kennard. James, a good look. Porzingis grabs the board.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
To the paint. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on LeBron James.
Nice work that time by Draymond to draw the foul while in the act of shooting there.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve. You got to tag Butler in transition. He's got the quickness and athleticism to shred defenses in the open floor.
Shots good by James.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Curry with it. He's got 9. Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
From deep, here's Doug. Oh, Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. Big time. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
Out to Hachimura. This James on the wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Offensive rebound. Kennard passes to Reeves. Pass to James. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the layup. James has got 5 points now in the quarter. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And so he hits the technical free throw. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
6 on the shot clock. Kennard passes to James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years. But truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport. Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Hachimura outside. Inside. Here's Kennard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jimmy Butler.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Curry on the move, and he misses the go-ahead basket.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
James passes to Doncic. Back to James, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Screen by James. And here's Doncic outside, and the three-pointer goes. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
The three from Curry. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Back to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Moody from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Hachimura in the post. He's covered by Curry. Hachimura with a screen on Green. Reeves, the pass to James. Back to Reeves. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Butler. Here's Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Warriors trail by 5. Here's Curry. Kennard with the rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Hachimura with a screen on Curry to the middle. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's what. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Luke Kennard out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5, down low.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
To the paint. Operating inside. Porzingis.
For all that's said about his perimeter work, Porzingis benefits a lot when he's making an impact inside. That makes defending him all the more challenging.
Shot's good by James.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Curry. Hachimura with a screen on Curry. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Green. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Butler passes to Porzingis. Here's Moody. And Reeves pulls it down. Reeves has got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside, Hachimura. Nice D from Moody.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Curry passes to Porzingis. James outside. No good from outside.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Curry with it, picked up by James. Curry's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 4. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura with the drive. Down low. Ooh, LeBron, strong like bull.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Curry's shot is off. The Lakers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to James. The floater. That one doesn't go. Shooting 8 for 15 now. The 3 from Curry. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Warriors trail by 3. Outside Porzingis. And stolen by Reeves. Hachimura from long range. Counted from distance. Hachimura's got 9.
You can't teach that kind of court awareness. Nice steal by Reeves.
Moody passes to Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are, guys.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you. To the inside. Warriors with the rebound. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making the statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
To the middle. Here's Horford. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers lead by 3. Reeves finds Hachimura. And here's Doncic outside. Podziemski grabs the board. Here's Horford. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Austin Reeves picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
This will be his third trip to the free throw line. The first one falls. And he can't hit the second.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Here's Melton. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Steph and Curry getting it done for Golden State. Torching the Nets, hitting 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Brandon Podziemski out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Al Horford. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Santos in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5. Back to Podziemski. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Santos can't get it to go. The Lakers trail.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Doncic outside. Out to Hachimura. The 3 is up. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And the Lakers lead by 2.
I think Rui got the look that he wanted at the arc that time, so he took it.
Pajemski into the lane. Here's Payton. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Pass to Kennard. 3-pointer. Good D by Payton.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Soft touch off the glass. Payton's got his first points of the night.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Now here's Doncic, defended by Pajemski. Hachimura outside. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Horford with a steal. Here's Melton. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Now here's Pajemski, guarded closely. There's the drive. Now the pass to Horford. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Well, you can't afford to give Horford that type of advantage inside. As soon as you do that, you're cooked.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. And the Lakers also making a switch. James is checked in for Ayton. Doncic against Curry. Luka with a good look inside.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
Here's Porzingis. Now Curry.
2 minutes remaining.
Porzingis sets a screen. On the wing, Curry. Guarded by Doncic. Clock at 4. Now Porzingis. Rebounded by Doncic. James outside. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Knowing his team needs a hoop, Porzingis says, I'll get it done.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. James, a screen on Curry. Doncic on the take. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Doncic against Curry. Can't get the 3.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Now Porzingis. Yes! Using that window!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Cash from downtown!
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Curry goes in. Porzingis. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Well, you know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moments. Why? He's an impact player.
Doncic against Curry. Here's James. Oh, no good on the layup. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. What a performance. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things, with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
They get it again.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Outside, Porzingis. Back to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on George. Curry finds Porzingis. It's tipped. Williams with the ball. Now guarded by Porzingis. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Last year, 90%, and he was right there among the best in the league with that percentage.
Doris, in any discussion about Lou Dort, the first topic has got to be his defense.
Kevin, I'm going to be honest. I don't think we talk about him consistently enough as a player who should and could win Defensive Player of the Year. If you are a perimeter shooter or a perimeter scorer, the last guy you want looking opposite you is Lou Dort. This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
And it's Green missing. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Gilgeous-Alexander. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Wow, what a quick release from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. What a pretty pull-up.
The shot by Curry, no good. Here's Oklahoma City now. It's a 3-point game. And it's SGA missing.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Green with a screen on SGA. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Williams' shot is off. And it's the Warriors' ball. Pass to Green, and here is Butler, defended by Holmgren. SGA with the steal. The 3-ball. Porzingis with the rebound. SGA's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, you love to see Porzingis battling through contact down low. That's a tremendous finish.
Here's Williams driving to the basket. SGA against Curry. Moody the pass to Curry. To the paint. Inside, deflects the pass, and so the ball out of bounds. SGA touched it last.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
1:56 left in the first. Curry finds Porzingis, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Doris, you mentioned that you value the way Porzingis is able to neutralize shot blocking.
There is value to a big who can step away into the three-point line and stretch your defense to a place you are uncomfortable with. And then on the other end of the floor, this guy provides elite rim protection and rebounding. You have to respect the two-way ability of Kristaps Porzingis.
Here's SGA. It's the one by Green. A finish, and Green slams it in.
Well, Green likes to push the pace, that's for sure. Great at making his way up the court and getting to the right spot.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Hartenstein, and it's in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the score by Oklahoma City. Over in the corner, Green, down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Lets it go with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Porzingis with the block. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. Warriors on D, leading by 5. Hartenstein with the screen on Curry. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Hits the three-point bomb.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Now, here's Dort. Hasn't made one yet. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Porzingis with the block. For 3. And Stephen Curry another 3.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
So as we end the first quarter already. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And great the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
Curry on the drive. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Over to the left wing. The wide open look here for Hartenstein. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Outside Butler. Holmgren with the steal. Fast break, here we go. And here we go. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForest on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Guys, back to you.
Sharing the ball. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Back to Porzingis. A floater. He's off on that one. Thunder trailing by 12. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And the layup is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points in the quarter. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and then drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Dort. Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. 4 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Nice pass by Lou Dort. You're playing in pick and roll, and your teammate's open, you find him. Nicely done.
Right wing. Holmgren with the steal. Dort with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Warriors leading by 8. Pass to Moody. 1:11 left to play here in the half. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Golden State moving it around. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical, easy finish for KP.
SGA passes to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Dort. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Oklahoma City shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight, and the technical free throw is good.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Mitchell passes to Williams, and Williams throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Outside Curry. 19 seconds left here in the second. To the middle. Here's Green. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Porzingis. For Oklahoma City, they have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Thanks, Allie, much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Curry has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Gary Payton II, DeAnthony Melton out there with Podziemski. Then there's Horford, and it's Porzingis in at the center. Pass to Melton. Horford with the screen on Wallace. Melton passes to Horford. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. Horford's got his first 2 points of the night. It's Williams, high post. Working on Horford. Williams sets a screen for Mitchell. Out to Wallace. Caruso looking for an opening. Shot clock at 5. Right side, Williams. Hands it from downtown. Williams has got 8 points.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Podziemski. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Podziemski. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Williams, a screen on Porzingis. Loads it up for Williams. Williams' shot is off.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
The defense made the mistake of allowing Kristaps Porzingis to find his rhythm. Going to be a long night if you don't cool him off.
Caruso. Mitchell passes to Williams. Comes up empty down low. Warriors leading by 9. Outside, Horford. Now Podziemski. Horford with the screen on Mitchell. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Down low, here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Yeah, in football they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Screen by Porzingis to the inside, and the dunk by Porzingis.
You know, when Porzingis is coming off as the cutter in a pick and roll, his desire is to score and finish the play.
Ball's not loose. It's taken away by Payton. To the paint, here's Horford, and the dunk by Horford.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Porzingis finds Podziemski. Screen by Porzingis. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's Caruso. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Caruso's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Melton passes to Porzingis. Screen by Porzingis. Payton in the corner. Porzingis kicks to Payton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Thunder trailing by 11. Inside. Williams can't hit. The Warriors have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Porzingis, good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Add that to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
It's taken away by Payton. Here's Porzingis, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Boy, if there's one big man who exemplifies the evolution of size in the NBA, it's KP. Kristaps Porzingis can stretch the floor. He can get out and run in transition. It's a combination you almost have to have.
Good work there as it goes. That's 12 points for Williams.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Payton in the corner. Here's Podziemski. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Warriors on top as they... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Butler, no good. Thunder trailing by 11. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander trains it from beyond the arc.
That is SGA at his best, running the floor, playing with pace.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Over in the corner, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. And the Warriors, another three.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's SGA. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. 19 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Again, Curry missing. Thunder trailing by 10. Here's Holmgren. Now SGA. Hartenstein with the screen on Curry. Oh, a fantastic finish off the alley-oop.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
Stolen by Dort. Oh, and here comes SGA all alone. SGA takes it the other way.
And all of a sudden, we've got a ball game, guys. No doubt about it. I'm sensing a major momentum swing here after that steal and run out.
Here's Porzingis. It's deflected. SGA surveying the defense. A putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
That's a big-time bucket. Lou Dort has unshakable confidence.
Hartenstein with the rebound. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Doesn't get that one.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Outside Curry. And he drives in. Green. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it down.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Hartenstein against Green. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle going.
What I love about Jalen Williams, he makes his presence felt on the game. Athleticism, tireless work ethic, and offensive skills that are just blossoming with each repetition.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Now Porzingis. Outside Curry. Driving inside.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity.
6 on the shot clock.
But I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander, trained from outside.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Hartenstein.
And they had a foul to give, but we want to use it on the ground.
It's the first that gives them the lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
And that's big there. Once he got the opportunity to get to the line and take the lead, you have got to convert.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. Here's Curry. 4 on the clock. Got it.
Excellent touch by Stephen Curry. What a smooth offensive player.
Outside, SGA. Holmgren. The 3 is off. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. Porzingis pulls it down. The Warriors shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Butler outside. Now Curry. And there's the drive. Oh, Curry off the bounce.
Well, you keep the defense off guard with a suddenness there. The burst on the drive by Stephen Curry.
It's off. The Warriors leading. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it!
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Holmgren with it. Butler covering. Does not go. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Curry. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
Oklahoma City.
Thunder trailing by 4. Porzingis with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Curry finishes off the break.
Boy, you get Steph Curry rolling downhill in the open floor. He can finish off a break with such style.
Now Williams.
Warriors foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 5. Both good from the line that time.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
Curry against SGA. Green. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
There's a dogged intensity with which Draymond Green plays the game of basketball. He will get to the space he wants and score it. There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Curry driving the lane. Off the glass.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
The Thunder have gone 1 of 4 from the field in the overtime period so far. Now, here's SGA. Five on the clock. It's stolen by Green. Curry looking it over. Down it goes for 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Now Holmgren. It's stolen by Green.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
Here's Curry. Latzler's a 3. Hartenstein with the rebound.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They used up all their energy just...
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Hi, everyone, and welcome to the end. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Here we go. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got James Harden. Keon Ellis is out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Mobley in at the center position.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Scooped up the board. Porzingis wasting no time going up with it.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Butler. Back to Green. Moody from outside. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And just over a minute played here to start the game. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the third most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and two of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in 47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in 75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. Here's Ellis. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it's Stephen Curry with the three.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Three-pointer, Harden. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Three-pointer. The Cavaliers pull it in. Harden scanning the floor. Down low. Wade. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
The Cavs trailing. To the paint. Here's Mitchell. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Curry. And it's hammered home by Green.
A big part of his game offensively. Green fantastic at the pick and roll game.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Green, the pass to Curry. Green, a screen. To the middle. Oh, misses the dunk. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Ellis. Here's Mobley. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. Looks colder than cold. But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
There's 49 seconds left in the opening quarter. Curry passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Harden against Curry. To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Curry. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Ellis outside. Back to Mobley. Crafty move. And Mobley throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And a deep three from Curry. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got Keon Ellis. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's James Harden, and it's Mitchell in at the 2 guard. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell finds Mobley. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Good on the shot. Porzingis has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Nice shot. Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Curry with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Mobley with the block. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Butler. Now Curry, defended by Harden. Green with a screen on Harden. Now here's Porzingis. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Harden, and Porzingis with the block.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
Mobley, a screen on Curry. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. 5 on the clock, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Brian, back over to you.
On a mission. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Warriors trail by 3. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
The game of green, it's about testing the defense, finding their weak spots.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with techs and fines because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
There's a screen. Harden, the pass to Wade, and stolen by Green. The 3 from Curry. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Harden. Back to Wade. In transition, here come the Warriors. The three from Curry. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
They've also done a good job defensively so far tonight, just making it tough all around on shooters, and it shows in their block numbers. Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Butler on the wing. Pass to Curry. We've got 1:23 left in the first half of basketball. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Here's Wade. Back to Mitchell. What a jam by Donovan Mitchell with authority.
And while Mitchell is about 6'3", his wingspan is 6'10". That's what helps him finish.
Outside Curry. Green, a screen. On the attack, Curry. Porzingis for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now. Back to Ellis. Mobley on a screen. Down low. Oh, deflected. Butler with a steal. Butler goes at the rim, and it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, a fearless finish from a fearless player. Jimmy making some noise.
Mobley passes to Wade, and the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Harden. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Mobley, a screen on Curry.
With his length and his smarts on defense, Porzingis affects a lot of shots.
Here's Butler. Oh, Butler, what a dunk!
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
23.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
And get ready for the fan backcourt shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
Al Horford out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Melton in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Podziemski. Pass to Porzingis. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers shooting around 50% of the game so far. Strus against Payton. Strus's shot is off. About a minute played here in the second half. Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in Game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization. Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Podziemski into the lane. Outside Payton. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Porzingis has got 6 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
On the wing, Strus. Off the mark there with a three.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Porzingis. Allen defending. And they're pushing it up. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Horford, a screen on Schroeder. Podziemski into the lane. Inside. Porzingis, high post. He's against Allen. 5 to shoot. Back to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Porzingis sets big screens and makes big plays out of that two-man game.
Now here's Merrill. Melton covers. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Allen. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Allen's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And Allen's agility is so impressive. Solid at finding ways to score off any screen and roll.
Porzingis with a screen on Schroeder. To the middle. Porzingis misses. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Merrill passes to Allen. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Porzingis with a screen on Strus. Payton attacking to the inside. Here's Porzingis. Payton against Strus. Horford, a screen on Strus. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Horford passes to Melton. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back to you guys.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. From a mid-major school to a first-round pick, Wisconsin native Brandon Podziemski has had quite the rise, RJ.
Yeah, finishes top 5 in Rookie of the Year voting in 2024. Pods gives you a little bit of everything on the floor. Great rebounder for his size also. He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
Podziemski.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Second team foul.
No good on the free throw. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line.
Unable to knock them all down, but still, he puts them up by 1.
Outside Harden. Pass to Mobley. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It goes on Brandon Podziemski.
A nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Green's checked in for Horford. Butler comes in for Payton. Moody's checked in for Melton. And it's Curry in for Podziemski. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And here's Ellis. Jacks up a 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Ellis has got 8 points.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Ellis.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
The 3 from Curry. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king. Outside Harden. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Cleveland on top, up by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for Cleveland. Keon Ellis is out there with Dean Wade. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Harden in at the 1. Curry looking it over. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Mobley passes to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Here's Harden. Great D that time from Porzingis. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Wow! Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
Here's Mobley. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 7 tonight.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam. And that's a double-double for him now.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Mobley, a screen on Curry. And Mobley gets it to go. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Outside Curry. Now Porzingis. It's stolen by Ellis. Fast break, Cleveland goes up. Oh, what a play! Coast to coast. He was coming in hot.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
Oh, no good on the layup. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 3-point lead. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Harden with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Oh, it misses. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Porzingis. Outside Moody. Now Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. First free throw is good, and that gives him a lead.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
Outside Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Cleared away by Mobley.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now Mitchell. Outside Harden. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game?
Here goes Steph. Now Porzingis. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Harden against Curry. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Use the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Outside Moody. Porzingis sets a screen. Gets stolen by Ellis. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week. This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And here's Harden. A long three. And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. And
Well, Donovan.
all right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up for Richard Jeff.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Presentation here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Harden. Then it's Keon Ellis. And it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard. Durant, wide open, he fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got the first basket of the game for the Rockets. Clark, perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvements ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You've got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
And good that time. And KD's got the ball here for the Rockets. Eason, a screen on Wade. Pass to Eason. Smith sets the pick for Eason. Clock at 6. The shot, no good.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Mobley finds Harden. Back to Mobley. It's stolen by Shepherd. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Stolen by Durant. Over Wade. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Rockets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Eason with a screen for Durant. Releases from 15. Yep, that one goes in there. Durant's got 5.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Now, here is Harden, and it's off from three-point range. Smith with a screen on Ellis. Here's Eason. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage. That's it.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell? Game.
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard. Kevin?
Yep, a tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Wade sets the pick for Harden. To the middle. Stolen by Durant. Here we go. One-on-one. And finished off by Shepherd.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Houston leading by 12. Down low. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
And here is Durant. James Harden getting it to go from deep. And then Durant with the dunk.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Houston's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Bucket is good. KD's got 15.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Mobley misses. from downtown. And KD the bucket on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists here tonight. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Wade sets the pick for Harden. And so it's the Houston Rockets taking a 19-point lead into the break. A look at the... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen the Rockets really take control here.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Durant. Jabari Smith is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Shepard, and it's Thompson in at the point. It's the 5 for Houston right now. 18 feet out, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 5. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player. And having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line, you think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Shepard, that's good.
Strong mechanics and a high release. Shepard just needs to catch it when he's on.
Mobley misses.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Smith for 3. Offensive rebound. Stolen by Harden. Going inside. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
From deep. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 20. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And it's Shepard missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Mobley. Rockets with the rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. For 3, Smith. The rebound by Mitchell. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Lays it up off the glass. Harden's got 6 here in this quarter.
Harden showing you some of that grit, getting inside, positioning that time.
Thompson. And that one comes up a bit short. The Cavaliers trail by 16. The drive by Mitchell. Rebound by Smith. Houston's gone 1 of 6 from 3-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Clark, when you think of 3-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
Harden, no good. Rockets leading by 18. Fires away from way outside. And it's Durant missing. 1:37 left in the first half of the game. Harden, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Fires from deep. Second chance effort, and it's finished off by Wade as he lays it in.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Smith finds Thompson. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
My goodness. Amen Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Mitchell.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside. He knows these are shots he can make consistently.
Now here's Durant. He's got 22. Smith, no luck. 27 seconds left now here in the second. To the inside. And it's Wade with the jam.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
From the high post. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Wade. That shot misses. Shepard the pass to KD. Over Mitchell. That's good on the jump shot. 24 points for KD.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with it.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Allen. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Tomlin in at the 4. And he dumps it down.
Well, that's his heads-up play on the glass by Okogie. Not only did he retrieve the rebound, he scored as well.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen. You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Inside, here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Merrill on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Merrill's got 6 here in this quarter.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
In the corner, Şengün with it. To the paint, here's Adams. Sweet move. And he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Schroeder outside from past the arc. Great D that time from Van Vliet. Three-pointer. It's a hand on it, and it's Adams on the follow. Adams has got 8.
You have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Steven Adams.
Schroeder is so quick.
He can get to the hoop at will. He's a really dynamic player, especially on the drive.
Finney Smith with it, defended by Strus. And it's Capella missing. Earl on the wing. That three off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Capella. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
They grabbed their own miss. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Schroeder. Drops in the layup for 2. He has 6.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's Van Vliet. After the Cavaliers pick up 3. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And Strus launches it from deep. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Brett Van Vliet. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Okogie in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
And Thompson kicks to KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Harden the pass to Mobley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
He doesn't get the second one. Rockets leading by 10. Outside Durant. Easton, a screen on Wade. Easton against Wade. Here's Smith. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Harden getting inside. It's Harden.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Durant deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Here's Smith. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Mitchell with it. Guarded now by Durant. Fantastic work inside from Mitchell.
There's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Took him no time at all on that one.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Now here's Harden from outside the arc. Harden from way outside.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
Durant with a screen on Ellis. Stolen by Wade. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Mobley jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
And all of a sudden, we've got a ball game, guys. No doubt about it. I'm sensing a major momentum swing here after that steal and run out.
Now here is Smith. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Wade. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. That one is off. Rockets leading by 6. Now Durant. Eason with a screen for KD. That's off. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Outside Mobley, beyond the arc. Cleared away by Eason.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Oh, KD buries the 3.
You know, the timing Durant had does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
Ellis with it. Picked up by Shepard. Jacks up a 3. Durant rips down the rebound. Houston's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. And down goes the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Rockets.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kevin Durant.
Tremendous contribution from him scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
And here are the Cavaliers, a 12-point game. Wade fires. Harden saves him with the putback. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Durant! So we see Houston taking the W here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. We've got Jimmy Butler. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the three. Pass to Durant. Here's Shepherd. Screen by Durant. Down low. 6 to shoot. Curry with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Took it to length and buries the three.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Thompson attacking. And there it is for him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Thompson against Curry. Drives to the hoop. Here's Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Butler, a screen on Thompson. Curry passes to Butler. Here's Santos, defended by Easton. Back to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground zero.
Durant looking around. And here's Easton. The 3 is up. First shot won't go. Outside Curry. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with Houston's head coach for a bit. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Thompson. Here's Durant. Sinks that one from the post. Durant's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Oh, and Porzingis powers it home.
A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Here's Durant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 7.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Thompson passes to Durant. And stolen by Porzingis. 1:02 left in the first. To the paint. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Nice shot by Durant. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Right side, Butler. Curry looking it over. Back to Butler. Pass to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Over Thompson. Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
That gives him the lead.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Thompson goes in, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Pass to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back to the game. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Butler. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. Curry against Easton. Curry's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Operating inside, Porzingis.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Durant with a screen on Curry. The kick to Durant. The three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The three from Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Out to the right wing. Thompson against Curry. Here goes Steph. Banked it in off the glass. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Eason, a screen on Porzingis. Outside Eason. This one for three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. BA, back to you.
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Green's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Houston leading by 4. And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, and B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
Turning up the intensity, Durant saw his chance and does not hold back. That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And the bucket is good.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's Curry into the lane. That one goes. Count it. Curry's got 12 points.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Sends it home with some pep.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. The floater. And here's Butler outside. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Butler's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Here's Shepherd. Moody defends. Pass to Smith. There's the triple. And he buries his first look.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Green with a screen on Thompson. Curry. Nice D from Durant.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pass to Green. Here's Santos. The three from Curry. He can't get that one to fall. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Houston Rockets finishing the quarter with an 8-point. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
27. Fans, get ready for some RPM and amazing stunts from your basketball arena entertainment.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Smith out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Shepard. And it's Durant in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Fires top of the key. He shoots again. Here's Smith. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And this kind of cunning is what Smith needs in the league, putting the defender off balance with a pump fake.
Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
This is why you must stay in front of Butler. When he's leaking out like this, he's focused on scoring.
On the wing, Durant. Green covering. Ooh, it's stolen away. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Butler. Warriors trail by 5. Well, Tim, Kevin Durant, the winner of the 2025 Magic Johnson Award, recognized for his grace with the media.
Well, he is willing to engage with the media and the fans, B.A., even on a range of topics. He'll weigh in and get his thoughts.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Sends it home from 3-point land.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Curry against Thompson. Green. Thompson pulls it in. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 5 in this 3rd quarter. Outside Durant. Right side Easton. Puts up a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. Moody passes to Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Butler passes to Curry. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Curry against Van Vliet. Adams with a screen on Curry. Pass to Adams. Oh, stolen by Payton. On the break. Here's Melton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Outside Curry. Payton passes to Curry. And a miss there on the triple. Rockets trail by 5. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. Stolen by Melton. And here they come. For the finish. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles. Smartly setting up another guy.
Adams finds Şengün. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Warriors ahead. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. The Warriors lead by 7. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry. Gary Payton II is out there with Al Horford. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Melton in at the 2. Here's Durant. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Curry. Oh, denied by Durant. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
The 3, Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Thompson against Curry. Horford, a screen on Thompson. Curry passes to Porzingis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Durant. Horford pulls it in. Golden State has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Now Curry. Horford, a screen on Easton. Curry passes to Horford. Shot clock at 6. From the high post. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Pass to Durant. From downtown, another 3 from Houston.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Shepherd. The Rockets have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Outside Durant to tie it up. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Outside Curry. Here's Porzingis. He shoots. Durant there for the rebound. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Warriors have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Book it!
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And he makes the first. And some changes here for the Warriors. Butler's checked in for Horford. Santos comes in for Payton. And Moody is subbed in for Melton.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Curry outside. Stolen by Thompson. Easton outside. Here's Thompson. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now Butler. Now Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Oh my, huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
That's in!
And that's big time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Porzingis. Curry. It's cleared away by Thompson.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Clear the way for Durant.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Now Easton. Durant with a screen on Butler. And it's Easton penetrating. Buries it!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
That's good from Easton.
With the big time and one, this is now a 2-possession game.
Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Durant with the rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Curry with a steal. Shoots a three. Butler. And again, no good. Here's Curry. Let's loose for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And so it's the Rockets who come out on top here. What a... All right, Alec, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For reporter Alec.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
And we're happy it could be. Now Golden State's starting five. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Lakers, James is out there with Ayton. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Smart, and it's Doncic in at the point guard position. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about rhythm. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Gotta love the aggressiveness. Ayton is locked in.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Butler after Los Angeles picked up 3 with their lunch.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Smart. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Wasted no time on that one. He's got 8.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
In the corner, Smart with it. Kennard against Butler. Here's LeBron. And Ayton throws it down.
Not afraid to throw his big body around. Ayton good at keeping plays going.
Up top, Curry, guarded by Smart. Green with a screen on Kennard. Moody the pass to Green, and Green slams it in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Ayton, Smart wide open, he fires, sinks the triple.
Look, and when Marcus Smart is hitting from deep, it really makes a difference in this offense. It becomes so much more dynamic.
Butler, a screen on Smart. Curry. And that one's good by Butler.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now here's James. No scoring in this one. Left side, Smart. The Warriors pull it in. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, it's Curry outside. That one doesn't drop.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
Here's Curry, following the basket by LeBron James to the paint. And the rejection by Ayton.
So difficult to shoot over. Ayton proving it with that rejection.
And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
Now here's Smart. Pass to Kennard. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. They push it up, 4 on 3. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Curry against Doncic. James a screen on Curry. And here's Doncic from the arc. Green with the rebound. Curry outside. Got a piece of it. Gets it off. The shot misses. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Ayton is out there with James. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then there's Doncic, and it's Kennard in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And the rejection by Eaton. Doncic right side. Down low. LeBron, no luck.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Green kicks to Curry. Off target from outside. LA has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. RJ is an elite floor-spacer. Luke Kennard has made quite a living.
Of his 9 years in the league, he's only shot under 40% from 3 2 times. And in both those years, he shot 39%. That's elite-level consistency.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Kevin, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pass to Kennard. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound, and James throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And it's Green with the jam.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
In the corner, it's James. No good from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And the rejection by Eaton. Smart on the wing. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
To the inside. Here's Ayton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Defense has no good answer for Ayton there, so they come at the big man and foul.
When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Doncic passes to LeBron. And again, the Lakers no good. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 1. 1:27 left in the first half. Off on the layup.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
There's no end to the ways Doncic can score.
Warriors trail by 3. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Butler. And there's Butler with the flush.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Stolen. And here's Doncic from the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Golden State's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Butler kicks to Curry. Butler against James. Butler sets a screen for Curry. No good on the three. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers on top, leading by just 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Podziemski out there with the Anthony Melton. Then there's Horford. Then there's Porzingis. And it's Payton in at the 3 spot. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Porzingis has got 5 points so far.
Porzingis sets big screens and makes big plays out of that 2-man game.
Pass to Kennard. It's taken away by Payton. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Nick Smith.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Lakers trail by 5. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Shot clock at 2. Here's Hachimura. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than that.
Some nice passing by Golden State. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Here's Hachimura. They can't stop the run with that one. Warriors leading by 7. And Brandon Podziemski gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Ayton, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. LeBron comes in for Rui Hachimura. Marcus Smart's checked in for Jake LaRavia. And Doncic is subbed in for Smith. Horford with a screen on Smart. Payton dishes to Horford. High, arcing shot, and it's Porzingis laying it in. Porzingis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors. To the inside, Ayton, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Now Podziemski. Nothing on the board. Horford with a screen on Doncic. Clock at 4. And the rejection by Ayton. Melton against Kennard. Smart on the wing. Lots of room. And that one, good. Smart's got 7 points. Warriors leading by 6. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Back to you, Kevin.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Here he goes. Pajemski finds Porzingis. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And with an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Lakers trail by 4. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Curry passes to Butler, and stolen by James. And Smart the bucket on the assist by James. 9 points in the game so far.
Terrific job pushing the ball in transition. Marcus Smart coming away with an easy bucket.
Curry kicks to Butler. Outside Curry to end the drought. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Out to the wing. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Shoots over Curry. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Doncic.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. Warriors lead by 3. 2K Sports back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got DeAndre Ayton. James is out there with Smart. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And that's what they want to see from Butler, a take-charge mindset, that desire to attack the rim.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And here is Doncic. Pass to LeBron. Ayton with it. James dishes to Ayton. Looks there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Porzingis is checked in for the Warriors.
Substitution for the Warriors, number 7, Kristaps Porzingis.
Warriors leading by 5. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Down low. No good that time. Some solid defense from Ayton. Outside, Smart. The 3 for Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Well, their pass is to Curry. Tips it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Now here's Smart. He's guarded closer. Does not go in. Warriors leading by 7. Curry with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Now Butler. Jumper is off. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. LeBron carving out space inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Curry against Smart. Now Butler. James jackhammers it down.
Sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
They set the pick. Curry against Smart. Nice take from Curry, and he banks the layup in.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants. And that tacks another big point onto the lead. Great N1 play, showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Knocks down the three.
He's played in so many big games in his career. Marcus Smart is locked in for that big moment.
Now Porzingis. Oh, yes! Oh, what a play inside.
Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
Now Ayton. Ayton sets the pick for Kennard. Now Ayton. Layup no good. Curry on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Butler outside. Curry outside. And stolen by James. Doncic fires. It's in.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personnel. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Smart against Curry. Butler is screen on Smart. Here's Butler. Layup no good. A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
Now here's LeBron. He's tightly guarded. And now Curry running the floor all by himself. Good!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Shouldering the load. Ayton taking care of business here in the clutch.
Now here's Curry. From deep. It's good.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass.
Thank you once again to everyone for making it.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up with Richard.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's
Oh, wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the three, the small forward.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Here's Curry. Got a hand on it. And they'll keep possession. From deep, Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dacknault and I were able to chat. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Guys, back over to you.
Allie, thank you.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Curry against SGA. Green for three. No good that time. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, BA. This guy is 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness. Look out.
And there's the rejection. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Dort for three. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Porzingis is checked in for Green.
Number 7.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To the middle. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, this is what happens when you give Jimmy Butler a lane. He's going to make you pay.
To the inside, Hartenstein. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
On offense, here are the Thunder. They're on a 14-4 run. Williams finds Holmgren, lays it up and banks it in.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Now here's Curry. Butler, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry passes to Butler. Over Holmgren. Butler can't get it to go.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out, got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Here's Curry following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Right side, Williams. Off target with the three. Warriors trail by 15. And here's Curry. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Porzingis.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Now here's Dort. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Over Moody. The shot by Dort, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Over to the left wing. Here's Santos. Williams defending. Here's SGA. The Thunder with another miss. And stolen by Holmgren. Pass to SGA. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 11. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck. but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance from the Thunder so far.
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Jimmy Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry, then it's Moses Moody, and it's Santos in at the small forward position. SGA passes to Holmgren. To the inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Now, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient grades, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you.
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. SGA deciding where to go with it. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
To the paint. SGA with a steal. Williams passes to Holmgren. Oh, Chad Holmgren standing tall. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Thunder?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of the damage coming in transition.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Curry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that six-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? SGA against Curry. Inside. Porzingis punishing inside.
Kristaps Porzingis with that release point and that size, difficult to check in the painted area.
Here's Dort. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And he gets it back. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. And stolen by Hartenstein. Lets it fly. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And that's now 10 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Butler, a screen on SGA. Curry passes to Butler. Oh, Butler getting aggressive.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Williams. Here's Hartenstein. The rebound by Moody.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Outside Moody. Porzingis with a screen on Hartenstein. Clock at 6. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Well, we know that when Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm, he can string together a stretch of play where he is sustaining an offense.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren outside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Holmgren with a screen on Curry. And he lobs it up to the rim. Fast break, here we go. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Williams. Holmgren's got 6 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far, stifling shots left and right.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
Mitchell out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Jalen Williams. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Here's Wallace. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Wallace. Williams controls the rebound and the putback. And the Thunder lead by 9.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Curry against Mitchell. Curry takes it in. And that one's good. 10 points for him.
There's a craftiness to Stephen Curry's game. He just freezes defenders, and that allows him to get by on the drive.
Wallace. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Mitchell against Curry. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
In a pick-and-roll game, the length and athleticism of Kristaps Porzingis is going to be a big-time problem.
Williams finds Williams. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Curry. Mitchell misses. Warriors trail by 7. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
And the shot's good.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
Caruso, pass to Williams. And Porzingis with the block. Outside Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Caruso with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Doris, Alex Caruso, known for his defensive presence.
I don't know which aspect of his game on that end of the floor to talk about. His ball pressure at the point of attack is elite, but you can also put him off the ball if you need to, and he can get into passing lanes and be disruptive. If you need him to guard up a position, he can do that as well. The versatility is probably the thing that makes him dominant.
Curry passes to Butler. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Look at Steph Curry cooking it up inside.
Well, you can see that Steph Curry has got great court awareness. Doesn't matter that the shot clock is coming down. He gets to his spots.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Back over to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Curry against Mitchell. Outside Curry. Williams grabs the board. Thunder leading by 5. Wallace, the pass to Mitchell. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Right side, Curry. Pass to Moody. Back to Curry. 1:16 left in the third. Here's Butler. Down low. Butler drops it in.
This guy making his presence felt. Jimmy Butler, the ultimate competitor.
Here's Williams. And he gets it to go. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Curry against Mitchell. Here's Porzingis. Williams grabs the board. The Thunder have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Caruso misses. Warriors trail by 5. And stolen by Williams. Takes a 13-footer. Caruso misses. The Warriors have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Here's Curry. Uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
Stephen Curry a little bit undersized, but he is so slippery once he's in the paint.
Here's Wallace. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And the Thunder lead by 5. There's the 3. Curry's shot is off. On the wing, Caruso. The kick out to Williams. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And offensively, a great... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for the Warriors, we've got Kristaps Porzingis. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's Santos in at the small forward position. Up top, Curry, checked by Mitchell. Mitchell against Curry. Driving inside. Oh, Curry getting right to the rim.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Now here's Wallace. He's closely guarded. To the inside. Williams. He's off on the layup. Warriors trail by 5. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. And Golden State also making a switch. Horford's checked in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Pass to Butler, back to Curry to take the lead. Williams grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's SGA. SGA using that size.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Here's Santos. Here's the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Santos has got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. It's a one-point game. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. It's a one-on-one situation. Gilgeous-Alexander gets the bucket on the breakaway.
Well, just a great read by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Getting in transition, making it easy.
Horford in the corner. Cleared away by Hartenstein.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Horford with a steal. Moody on the wing. Williams defending. Now Curry. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Here's Curry. They set a pick. Now Butler. Holmgren there for the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Horford with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now.
2 minutes.
With a teardrop and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Outside Dort. Here's the pass to Williams. From downtown. Oh, Horford there with a board. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. There's the drive. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver.
Yes, it's good.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Butler, a screen on SGA. Rejected by Holmgren, and they get it back. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Screen by Horford. Curry. Blocked again!
That's aggressive defense. Shai always competing on that end of the floor.
Holmgren. Oh, the timing on the putback by Chet.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Curry looking it over. There's a pass to Horford. Tipped. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Hartenstein. Another shot. Ooh, the shot misses. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
The triple drop.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Hartenstein. Here's Dort from deep. Buries it from outside.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Oh, buddy!
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
Holmgren, right side. SGA. And so the big win by Oklahoma City. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Stephen Curry's out there with Seth Curry, and it's Santos in at the 3.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Mobley kicks to Harden. Mobley a screen on Curry. From 8, Harden with the bucket, getting it done inside.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The shot by Curry, no good. And Zoelis will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Wade dishes to Mitchell. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Curry can't get it to go.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now, here is Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Draymond Green with the rebound. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Launches it. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3. Curry's got his second bucket tonight.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Green with a screen on Wade. Here's Butler. Mobley with the block. 1-on-1 here. And a wide open look here for Ellis. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Curry against Harden. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball, trailing by 4. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's Curry. He has 6. Pass to Green. And no good. Good D by Harden. And Zoelis will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Mitchell can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul. 1:51 left to play in the first. Outside for Curry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages. But they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Mitchell against Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Out to the right wing. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. It's Ellis on the wing, guarded by Curry, and stolen by Butler. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Harden. Mobley. It's good on the putback.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. Butler is screen on Mitchell. Back to Butler. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Harden. Shoots the 3. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry looking around. Right side Curry. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Curry is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3, the small forward. Harden's shot is good.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Curry outside. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Harden outside. Picked his pocket. Curry finds Curry. Back to Curry. To the paint. And Green slams it in.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the 2-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Ellis. Wade sets the pick for Ellis. Shot clock at 6. Wade passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And you can see the strength right there. Mobley knows he can score through the contact.
The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Green with a screen on Ellis. To the middle. And it's Green with the jam.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
For 3, Mitchell. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Butler finds Curry. Butler hammering it home.
Using his strength and athleticism, plays like this from Butler just motivates his team.
Curry against Harden. Shoots from 12. Draymond Green with the rebound. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Green with a screen for Curry. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Mobley. Tim, you once led the NBA in 3-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25'2", I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy in that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back to you, Kevin.
They're clearly all in. Allie, we thank you very much.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Back to Curry. Mitchell against Curry. Pass to Butler. It's stolen by Wade. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Mitchell wide open. Drains the 19-footer.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
Butler, a screen on Mitchell. To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. They've got Max Strus. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Tomlin in at the four-man position.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Here's Podziemski. Started by Schroeder. Pass to Podziemski. Golden State moving it around. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Porzingis can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. And Merrill has it in the corner. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Tomlin with the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers. Haven't given up any points here in the second half. Strus passes to Allen. Warriors with the rebound.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Porzingis with a screen on Strus. And the shot is good. Porzingis has got his first basket.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Pass to Merrill. Here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Curry. Tomlin with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And Merrill has it in the corner. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's his first foul. The Warriors have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. But Jemski's shot is good. And the Warriors lead by 5.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Payton finds Porzingis. Here's Curry. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Merrill. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Merrill's got 6 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Horford with a screen on Schroeder. To the paint. Out to Porzingis. It's stolen by Allen. Now here's Schroeder. He's defended by Podziemski. Merrill can't hit. Warriors have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Inside, Porzingis misses from close range. Cleveland's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Bruce with it, still without a basket. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Takes it inside. Shot by Podziemski, no good. Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. 56 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Merrill, covered by Payton. And it's Strus missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Now here's Schroeder. He's defended by Podziemski. And Merrill has it in the corner. Shoots over Curry. Warriors with the rebound. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Porzingis. Here's Podziemski, defended by Strus. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Merrill has it in the corner. Can't get the 3 to fall. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Warriors ahead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Seth Curry is out there with Podziemski. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Horford in at the power forward position. And then Wade slams it in.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Curry is inside. Covered by Mitchell. Pass to Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Oh, and the jam by Butler. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Shoots over Curry. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 11 rebounds in the game. Green, the screen. Pass to Santos. Golden State moving it around. Curry to the rim. And the layup's good off the glass. And now a three-point Warrior lead.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Wade, a screen on Curry. Harden dishes to Wade. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
It's on Jimmy Butler.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Pass to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Butler. Harden with it. Butler covering. Now Mobley. Mitchell outside for three. Butler with the rebound.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now Green. Oh, good on the layup. Now here's Wade. Ellis surveying the D. Wade, a screen on Curry. Here's Wade. It's stolen by Curry. One-on-one here. Butler, a screen on Mitchell. And Curry, here we go. And the layup is off. Cavaliers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Green rips down the board.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see it come up short there.
So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Here's Curry. Green, the screen. And Curry, here we go. Mobley there for the rebound. Well, the Cavaliers shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. And the layup is off. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Green with a screen for Curry. Here's Green. Oh, what a finish.
Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment.
And Green no good on that one. Cavaliers trailing. And here's Harden. Mobley. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates. That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Harden outside. Wade, a screen on Curry. Three, good.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Mitchell against Curry. With the drive, Green got it to go off the glass.
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Curry against Mitchell. Green with a screen for Curry. Curry outside. Here's Green. When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And that's an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect you? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball. Terrific, Allie, thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Let's meet the starters for your Cleveland Cavaliers.
Our two defensive-focused teams squaring up here. Every bucket will be hard-earned tonight.
Yeah, everything's going to be contested, B.A. There's going to be saran wrap defense played by both of these teams.
So the Houston starting five. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the one spot.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
Harden with it. Van Vliet covering. Nice shot by Harden.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Van Vliet. Smith with a screen on Harden. Smith outside. Wide open. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Smith's got 5 points.
Love the confident approach by Smith Jr. Looked very decisive there.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive, as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Durant with it. Strus covering. Fires it from 18. Durant's shot is off.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Off target from outside. The Rockets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Harden. That one goes in. He's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Durant with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
And Durant gets it to go.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
And Harden with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets. And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Ellis is checked in. And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Now here's Van Vliet. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
How about the bounce ability of Şengün, getting himself way up there.
Goes up at the elbow. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Thompson. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Mobley. Good D by Şengün.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Van Vliet finds Thompson. Let's go with a 3. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Ellis. Count it.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up. High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8 points now. The Rockets with another miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Mitchell with room to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Pass to Van Vliet. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
To the inside. The 3, Durant. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Another one from distance. He's hot. And they keep feeding him, which makes a lot of sense.
Here's Harden. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And he knocks down the first one.
James Harden taking 2 shots.
Harden hits them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Durant for three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then there's Keon Ellis. Then there's Mobley. And it's Wade in at the power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Well, the Rockets shooting a solid 47%. Thompson, no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. On the wing, Harden. Over Van Vliet. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Smith with a screen on Harden. Smith outside. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers leading. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's the pick. Three-pointer, Harden. Harden missing again. And Houston has possession. Here's Şengün. Pass to Durant. Lets the three fly. The Rockets again can't hit. Mobley against Şengün. Here's Ellis. Back to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Rockets trail by 5. Smith passes to Durant. The Rockets with another miss. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Fires for 3. Rockets with a rebound. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Ryan, back to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Harden's shot is good.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Outside Durant. Here's Şengün. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
What a move by Şengün in close. Determination for sure.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 9. Yep, count it. 1:16 left in the first half of this one. Şengün, a screen on Harden. Pass to Şengün. For 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside Mitchell. Now here's Smith. He's guarded closely. Mobley on a screen. From deep, Mitchell. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 7. Back to Wade. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Yep, that one goes. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
From 11 feet away, misses off the left iron. KD jams it straight down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cleveland on top, up by 5. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
James, scoring seems to come easy for you. What's your mentality out there?
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Tari Eason is out there with Jeff Green. Then it's Shepard, then it's Josh Okogie, and it's Adams in at the 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Shepard. Inside. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant. We've got Steven Adams out there, Clark. What comes to your mind when you're asked about him?
Well, I love his grit. I love his physicality, man. He is just an anchor when he gets in the paint, when he sets a screen. You just don't move this guy. And his hands are really good. I mean, he's a throwback. But boy, is he effective and impactful in the way he rebounds, sets screens, and defends. And he never shies away from physicality.
Allen, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Here's Shepard. Eason up top, covered by Strus. Eason can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 3. It's Merrill on the wing. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Merrill's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Eason can't get it to go. The Cavaliers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Merrill. Launches it. Eason pulls it in.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside, Green. Back to Eason. Fires the 3. Houston with another miss. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Merrill. Drills it from deep. Merrill's got 8 points.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Shepard, covered by Schroeder. Down low. Ball stolen. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Strus with it. He's picked up by Eason. Yep, that one goes. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
Can they get it? Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Brian, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Green in the post. Here's Shepard, covered by Schroeder. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Adams, and the layup is good off the glass. Adams has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Here's Merrill. Out to Schroeder. Oh, it's stolen by Easton. And here we go, the Rockets in transition.
I like what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
Allen against Adams. Pass to Tomlin. Merrill outside. And there's a pick for 3. No luck on that one. Rockets trail by 6. Here's Adams. Here's Easton. 3-pointer off the mark. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Tomlin dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Here's Merrill. Nails it from 3. Merrill's got 11 in the second half.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
From deep, Strus. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Cleveland. They have a... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's James Harden. And it's Ellis in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. For 3, Durant. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got his 5th assist in this one. Van Vliet against Harden. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 19 points.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
To the paint. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for Houston. Pass to Smith. For 3, Durant. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Here's Ellis. And Cleveland another 3.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Ellis. Pure from 3-point range. Ellis has got 6 here in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Cleveland leading by 11. Ellis with it. Durant covering. Ellis outside. Now Mobley. Stolen by Van Vliet. Durant fires. And no one in the vicinity.
Dropping an absolute dime, it's really Van Vliet's specialty.
He loves sharing the sugar.
Cleveland has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Harden against Van Vliet. Mobley, a screen on Van Vliet. He's off from 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Durant looking around. Here's Şengün. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Cleared away by Mobley.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
For 3. Durant there for the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Nope.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Harden. Oh, what a jam. Holding nothing back.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
Harden! Up again! And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Cavaliers.
And as we see the game wind down, you have to remember all the second chance buckets this team put on the board.
They definitely won it with their offensive rebounding. We watched them attack the ball and turn misses into makes all game long.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Evan Mobley.
Boy, you can't say enough about his effort on the boards. He helped them in the battle of possessions all game long.
Harden fires. And the 3 misses. Durant. It's money from deep. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Rebounded by Smith. And it's Houston's ball. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant. Harden fires. And so the Cavaliers take the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away.
As always.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Up next, the Warriors taking on the Rockets. For the Golden State Warriors, the goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection, the unspoken bond that yields victory. Rockets, Warriors, coming up next, right after this. Here's the starting group for Houston. Thompson is out there with Shepard, and it's Durant, then it's Tari Eason, and it's Smith in at the 4. Butler, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Shot by Eason, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Santos, the pass to Butler, and the wide-open shot from Green. Buries it from three-point range. Green's got the first points up on the board here for the Warriors. Richard, be honest, did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
Now, here's Moody. Pass to Green. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Jacks up a 3. And there's Shepard on the assist by Durant.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Curry outside, and the 3 ball is good.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Durant sets a screen for Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
For Houston, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Durant with a screen on Curry. Thompson with it. Now Green defending. His three-pointers off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Eason. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
1:57 left here in the first quarter. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Curry kicks to Butler. Golden State moving it around. A three, and it's Curry again from deep. Curry's got 12 in the game.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Outside Curry. The tray. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
And KD's got the ball here for the Rockets. It's a 5-point game. Durant sets a screen for Thompson. Fires for three. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Pass to Green. It's stolen by Shepherd. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Smith with a screen on Green. Over in the corner, Shepherd. He shoots again. KD with a nice move. 10 points for him.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
The shot by Curry, no good. Durant deciding where to go with it. Smith with a screen on Green. It's a tie game in the Bay Area. And some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Jabari Smith is out there with Durant. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Shepherd in at the 2. Now here's Durant, following the miss by Draymond Green. Durant with it. Butler covering. Durant sets a screen for Thompson. Outside for KD. Warriors with the rebound. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Green finds Curry. Back to Green. Now Curry puts up a deep three. Eason grabs the board. It's Durant on the wing. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Now Curry. After the missed three from KD. Curry with the bucket.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
It's stolen by Curry. Three-pointer. Butler. And Butler with the second chance points. Butler's got his first points of the game.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Here's Shepard, defended by Moody. Outside for KD. Durant trains it from distance.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Out to the right wing. Curry outside. Again, Curry missing. Houston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And Durant puts up a deep three, and another three for Houston.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
It's Curry outside. Again, Curry missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, guys. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Kevin, back to you.
One of the best for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And here is Curry following the three from Kevin Durant.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Houston now. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
Now here's Durant. Durant going to work inside.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
It's Curry outside. It's the putback. Pass to Santos. It's up a three. The shot by Curry, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's Curry following the score by Houston. 24 seconds left in the first half. Again, Curry missing. Now the Rockets with it. They're on a 15-5 run. Thompson dishes to Durant. Over in the corner, Shepard. And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That is his first foul of the game.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
And so it's the Houston Rockets going into the break with a 10-point lead. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Moses Moody is out there with Curry, and it's Santos in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And here is Van Vliet after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Curry against Van Vliet. Pass to Okogie. Back to Van Vliet. 5 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot up. Adams in the corner. Takes a 3. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Warriors trail by 7. Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Curry against Van Vliet. The 3. And Stephen Curry, another 3. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Oh, good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Okogie. Back to Şengün, and stolen by Butler. And here comes the break. Puts up a deep 3. Curry with another miss. Rockets leading by 5. RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
Now here's Curry. Steven Adams unable to get his last shot to go. Fires the 3. Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Kicks it out to Van Vliet. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Zinkas, he's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Moses Moody. Here's Curry with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They've led by as much as 10. Şengün with the ball. He has yet to score. Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Şengün. And Vliet on the wing. And the 3 off target. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Houston's gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Count that one from Van Vliet.
Ready to play rough inside. Van Vliet navigates the contact.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
For Houston, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Down low, here's Adams. Oh, good on that one. Nice D from Porzingis. Curry deciding where to go with it. For the lead. He can't get that one to fall. Houston in the lead. Adams finds Van Vliet. Back to Adams. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. 54 seconds left to play here in the third. And a deep 3 from Curry. The long distance 3 is buried. Curry's got 18 points just in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
He dialed that one up from long distance. And it's a 5-point Warrior lead. Here's Durant. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Here's Curry with the three, and the Warriors another three.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Smith with a screen on Curry. Thompson passes to KD. Pass to Shepard. Shot clock at 5. An easy 2 points on the layup. Shepard's got 5 points so far.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. What a quarter that saw them generate. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Shepard. Jabari Smith is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant, and it's Thompson in at the point guard position. Eason with a screen for KD. And the basket is good. KD's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Rockets. The Warriors leading. Here's Curry with the three. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Over Porzingis. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Here's Curry with the three. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason's got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant, and he drops in the layup off the glass. KD's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
And it's Smith missing.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Pass to Santos. Back to Curry. To the inside. Porzingis can't hit. Rockets have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Eason. Now Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
Curry against Thompson. Curry from 3.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
KD against Porzingis. Here's Thompson. Now Smith. And the 3 misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Curry fires, connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that 3-point shot.
Eason, a screen on Porzingis. The powerful flush by Durant.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Porzingis hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
Porzingis against Durant. Fires the 3. And it misses. The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Stephen Curry. Smith there for the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
He jams it in, leaving no room for error.
Incredible hustle by Porzingis to get up the floor and capitalize.
And he gets it, one to go.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Outside Curry. The three goes down.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
That one goes.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Launches it. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
And there is absolutely no excuse for not boxing out Durant. With his height and vertical, he's ready for these throwdowns.
Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Smith sets the pick for Durant. A three-pointer. Good.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Now here's Curry. A deep three. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are
61.
Jimmy, congrats on the win.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Makeup of these rosters, what similarities do you see with these teams?
Well, I think the number one thing they have in common is experience. Both of these teams with a handful of veterans. Something I think at times is undervalued in today's NBA.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the four-man spot. And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. It's a three-point game. Curry against Doncic. And it's Butler with the jam.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground zero.
Pass to Smart from behind the arc. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Curry against Doncic. Puts up a deep three, and the Warriors with another three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Doncic with the bucket.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic against Curry. Smart, left side. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. Nice shot by Kennard.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Golden State has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. The 3 from Curry. Smart with the defensive effort.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
James outside. Back to Ayton. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Pass to Curry. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
I mean, come on. A 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. The three-pointer off the mark. Minute 32 left in the first quarter. Ayton passes to Doncic. Back to Ayton. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Smart. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 6. Outside Curry. Green. A screen. Curry passes to Green. Not going to go that time. Ayton with the defensive effort. Pass to James. 4-3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Curry surveys. Now Butler. Back to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Curry's got 12.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And again, the Lakers, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Lakers trail by 9. And here's Smart. He's scoreless. To the inside. Here's Ayton. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And you know, you don't see guards hanging around for the boards very often. Smartly done there by Marcus.
And here's Curry for 3. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 7. And the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Seth Curry is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3 slot. That's the Warriors 5. Buries it from 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pass to James. Smart, a screen on Butler. Takes the three. Up again. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 7. Now here's Butler. Curry passes to Butler. Takes a three. Doncic grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, BA, they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The three from Curry. Curry with another miss.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Down low, here's Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Pass to Curry. Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Here's Doncic. The three ball. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Pass to Curry. There's a screen. Right side, Butler. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, BA. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the Warriors miss again.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Ayton. It's rebounded by Golden State. Over to the wing. Three-pointer. Santos, good. Santos has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Doncic, good.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Curry passes to Curry. It's stolen by Smart. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's James. Santos pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 4. Curry with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. To the middle. Here's Butler, and Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:09 left in the first half. Curry against Kennard. Pass to Santos. Just 4 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry buries the triple.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And here's Smart. There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Curry against Smart. Doncic pulls down the board.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Nice finish from Luka.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Golden State has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Smart against Curry. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Back to James. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
You know what time it is. It's time for your second half court shot. Please direct your attention to center court.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Marcus Smart out there with James. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Doncic in at point guard. Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
And here's Curry for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kennard outside. Back to James. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And now a 5-point Los Angeles lead. Curry against Smart. Green with a screen on Smart. Curry passes to Green. It's stolen by Smart. Pass to James. Inside. Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And here's Doncic outside. Santos pulls it in. Santos has got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. Curry passes to Butler. The kick out. Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Knocks down the triple. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, "I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life." Back over to you, Brian.
Paying tribute. All right, thank you, Allie. Kennard finds Ayton. Kennard outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's James.
2 minutes.
He's got 7. Ayton, a screen on Butler. From the arc. James can't get it to go. Golden State has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that covered stocked.
And it's Doncic missing.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Butler, a screen on Smart. To the inside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Green. Melton comes in for Santos. Moody's checked in for Curry. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Curry. James deciding where to go with it. Ayton passes to Doncic. Ayton with a screen to the right side. Looking to win the run. Luka on the attack.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Now here's Podziemski, guarded by Doncic. Here's Porzingis. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Down low. Here's Porzingis. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Down low to be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Stephen Curry is out there with Seth Curry. And it's Santos in at the three. That's the Warriors 5. The shot by James, no good.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Green with a screen on Doncic. Curry passes to Green. And here's Butler outside. Rebound by the Lakers.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Oh! Wow! Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Smart. Curry, no good. Lakers trail by 4. James, right side. Pass to Ayton. It's stolen by Green. Kennard against Curry. Here's Curry. Now here's Green to the left wing. Here's Santos. Tips it. Controls the rebound and the putback. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
The Warriors lead by 6. Outside Curry. To the paint. To the wing on the left. Pass to Curry. Rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got rebound number 8 now. Kennard for 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Ayton. Smart outside. Doncic from 12 feet out. Cash.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Butler, a screen on Smart. Now Butler. Curry! Oh, the long ball, no good. Kennard outside. Ayton outside. 5 on the clock. Here's the pass to Smart. Here's Ayton. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Oh, no good on the layup. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Butler, a screen on Smart. Now Butler.
Playing with passion. Butler is never scared of a challenge. A wing battles inside.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Every free throw is crucial in a close game. Nice work at the line.
James fires! The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
Impeccable timing from the towering big man. Ayton is someone you must box out, or this is what happens.
Kennard with it, now guarded by Curry. Takes a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. The Warriors lead by 5. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Green with a screen on Doncic. Here's Green. Oh, he can't get the layup. James inside. Butler covering. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
There's a screen. Now Green puts up the tray. Can't get it to go. Now here's Doncic. Outside Smart to tie it up. The 3 is in.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Green with a screen on Smart. Now Green. Outside Curry. Butler. Ooh, good work on the interior from Butler.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best. Rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
Ayton, a screen on Curry. Now Ayton. James! The 3 is off. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous. All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Tim Legg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Coming right up, the Warriors. Taking on the Thunder. For the Warriors, they pride themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Thunder, Warriors. Up next, back in a moment. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. Now here's Curry, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Long, 7'1" with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Greg, we've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
There's a level of physicality that Jimmy Butler plays with that he's going to force you to match. Nice job drawing contact.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all 3 are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen. This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. 5 on the clock. And Green with the basket on the assist by Curry.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the 2-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jimmy Butler. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Zinkas is checked in for Green.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Hartenstein passes to Williams. Hartenstein against Porzingis. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
And the Warriors, another 3.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Now, here's Holmgren. He's got 5. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Butler. They're running. Jumps up, and it's Butler with the jam.
Boy, out in transition, Butler gets his eyes on the rim, and there's no denying him.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Porzingis. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Curry. Buries the 20-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the night.
Opportunistic. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets one to go.
Porzingis with a screen on SGA. Curry passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Here's Holmgren. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Porzingis. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Porzingis with a screen on SGA. Curry finds Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
In a pick-and-roll game, the length and athleticism of Kristaps Porzingis is going to be a big-time problem.
Curry against SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Curry. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Got that one up quick. Curry's got 9.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's SGA. Good.
So smooth, so pretty off the dribble drive. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work.
Now Curry. He's got 9. To the middle. Porzingis kicks to Curry. Golden State moving it around. 6 to shoot. Curry passes to Porzingis. Count it. Porzingis has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you'd love to see him use his size in the paint.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. AT that time from Curry. Jordan against Curry. Screen by Porzingis. Curry passes to Porzingis. The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. That free throw good from Porzingis.
At the line for 2, Kristaps Porzingis.
He hits both from the stripe.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Fires from way outside. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
They've got Jimmy Butler. Curry is out there with Seth Curry. And there's Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 3. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Williams inside the line. The Warriors pull it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. As Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Back to you guys.
He is a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. Gilgeous-Alexander. Another shot. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Inside. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Warriors leading by 10. Outside Curry. From outside, off the mark. The Thunder have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. SGA against Curry. And it goes down 2 points. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it back down to within single digits for the Thunder. Here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. To the paint. Here's Butler. And there's Butler with the flush.
Watch your head. Jimmy Butler in the house.
On the wing, Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky's really the limit.
And the foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's SGA. Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
Curry with a wide open look. Drops in the tray. Curry's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Holmgren in the corner. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Shoots over Curry. Dort misses. Warriors leading by 10. Launches a 3. Curry can't get it to go. Thunder have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Inside, here's Williams. A shot missing. Some solid defense from Butler. Curry kicks to Curry. A three-pointer, no good. Thunder trailing by 10. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half. Dort passes to Hartenstein. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. SGA looking it over. Offline with his three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Dort against Curry. Down low, here's Butler, and slam dunk by Butler.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting, but there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Butler is screen on Dort. It's Curry outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
The shot by Williams, no good. And here's Golden State. They've got an 8-0 run. Curry against Dort. Curry kicks to Curry. Outside Curry. Outside Curry. Over SGA. And so it's the Golden State Warriors riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back to the action in just a minute.
They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. They've got Mitchell, Alex Caruso out there with Williams. Then there's Wallace, and it's Williams at center. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And Williams drops them both. Here's Podziemski. Pass to Payton. And there's the foul. Go on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Podziemski. He's guarded by Williams. The shot by Payton, no good. Thunder trailing by 13. Outside Williams. Williams passes to Williams. Williams a screen on Melton. Back to Williams. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, way to play an attack mode and get to the line.
The Thunder have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. And Williams drops them both. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Warriors leading by 11. Podziemski with it. Scoreless thus far. Here's Porzingis. Rebound by Williams. The Thunder shooting 43% for the game. Here's Melton. And the Warriors miss again. Thunder trailing by 11. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Coach Mark Daigneault talked about the Thunder's system of player development. He said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Green in the high post. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Curry against Wallace. Green with a screen for Curry. Blocked again. And they recover it. A deep three from Butler. Santos tips it back in.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Caruso, no good. Warriors leading by 14. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Curry kicks to Green. The kick outside to Butler. 6 to shoot. Golden State moving the ball around. Taken away by Williams. Here's Caruso. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Butler, a screen on Mitchell. To the middle. They kick it out to Green. From the arc. That doesn't go either for Green. Thunder trailing by 14. Here's Caruso. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Warriors shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Butler, a screen on Wallace. To the inside. And it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Curry against Wallace. Williams, a screen on Curry. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And Curry has it in the corner. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
Here's Williams. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Inside. Shot's good by Butler. Butler's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Williams sets a screen for Wallace. To the middle. Williams' shot is off.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Thunder trailing by 21. Mitchell passes to Williams. Keeps it alive. It's rebounded by Curry. Golden State's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Let's go. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Curry way outside, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Curry is out there with Curry, and it's Santos in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The 15-footer, that's short off the rim. Warriors leading by 23. Curry kicks to Curry. Off target with his 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Looking to get it going. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside for Curry. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 now on the night. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
This guy is as strong as they come. Lou Dort is a menace on the window.
Butler, a screen on George. Curry dishes to Butler. Lays it up and banks it in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And the Thunder pushing it up now. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple, and he's good on the three ball.
Now that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Curry looking around. Takes the three. The Thunder pull it in.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Curry against Dort. Now Green. And Green slams it in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Holmgren the pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Shoots it up. It's good. Hot off the lead pass.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Now Butler. Now Curry. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And the Warriors lead by 21.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Back to Butler. For the three. Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Knocks down the three.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Curry outside. Curry against Dort. Now Green. Curry. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Curry's got 21.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Warriors.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Stephen Curry.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Here's Dort. That shot missing. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry can't get it to go. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Got it to go!
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Puts up a deep three. Hartenstein with the rebound. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They trail by 18.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
No good on that one.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's the second from the line. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has
knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
At point, standing 6'2".
This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
And the Cleveland starting five. James Harden out there with Mitchell. Then there's Dean Wade. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Mobley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Curry. Here's Green. Missed inside.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Mobley on a screen. From deep, Strus fires in the triple.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And the basket by Curry.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Mitchell against Curry. Now here's Mitchell. Tight defense on him. Misses the layup. Curry looking it over. There's the three. Curry's shot is off. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Strus. The three. It's another three for Cleveland.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back over to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Merrill, he's checked in for Cleveland. Pass to Strus. Cleveland working the ball around now. Back to Merrill. Fires for three. Rebounded by Green. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. On the wing, Curry from outside the arc. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Strus. It's stolen by Curry. And it's hammered home by Green.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Cleveland has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Merrill outside. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Now here's Merrill. Pass to Strus. From downtown, it's another three for Cleveland. Warriors trail by 7. Up top, Curry. Checked by Mitchell. Curry passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Out to Mobley. Now Merrill. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by Butler.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Green with a screen on Strus. Strus against Curry. Stolen! In transition! Launches a three. Strus' shot is off. The Warriors have gone 3 of 8 so far. From deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now here's Mitchell. Yet to see a basket. Fires the three. And that's good. Max Strus for 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
The three from Curry. Connects from downtown.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Merrill, that's good.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
And here's Curry for three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell against Curry. Back to Strus. Fires from deep. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Max Strus getting it done for Cleveland. He was. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Stephen Curry is out there with Seth Curry. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Pass to Strus. Mitchell with the ball. Still without a bucket. The shot by Merrill, no good. Now Curry. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. They grab their own miss. Now Curry for 3. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Pass to Strus. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. Strus has got 18.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Curry against Mitchell. Pass to Strus. 6 to shoot. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And here's Merrill. 6 points for him. Puts up a 3. Another 3 by Strus. And now a 12-point Cavalier lead.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
From a Division II college player to earning a big free agent contract, Max Strus, what a story, Richard.
Yeah, he went undrafted in 2019, and then he signs a 4-year, $63 million deal with the Cavs, and he has earned every single dollar.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Mitchell. It's his first trip to the line. Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
Outside Mitchell from deep. Strus.
Two minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Mitchell against Curry. Here's Merrill. Pass to Strus. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Curry against Mitchell. Green with a screen on Mitchell. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Merrill outside. Cleveland again missing. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. It's a 10-point game. Outside Curry. Stolen by Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And he trims the lead to single digits. Curry's got 12 points now in the quarter.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Merrill. The three is up. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Merrill's got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Up in time. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going into the break up 12. The hustle they've shown. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One of the stories here, Max Strus. Man, is he getting it done today?
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So for Cleveland right now, Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt. Dean Wade is out there with Sam Merrill. And it's Mobley in at the 5, down low. Top of the key. Santos pulls it in.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Great open look there. Curry's got 24. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, you know, there's that. It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Curry's shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 8. From deep, Strus. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, well, winning in the NBA, it's all about consistency. Warriors coach Steve Kerr said games are nothing more than a compilation of 200 plays, 100 on each end, and which team handles its business for more of those possessions. Can you limit the easy stuff? Can you make it difficult? Guys?
Doing the little things time and again. Okay, Allie, good stuff. From outside, off the mark. Warriors trail by 11. Curry looking it over to the middle. Oh, Green flexing on him with the strong finish.
That's just bully ball. Green knows where he wants to go, and no one can do anything about it.
Merrill outside. Here's the 3. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Santos. Outside Curry. And here is Green. Covered by Merrill. And it's good. 2 points. Green's got 8.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Curry against Mitchell. Launches it. Oh, Donovan Mitchell.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Merrill. The three. Kept alive. Outside for Mitchell. And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Strus. 30 points in the game. From behind the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Butler's got 4 rebounds now. Curry finds Curry. 4-3. Oh, and Mobley with the block. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Three-pointer. No good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry with another miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the preparation from Mitchell has made him dangerous in every facet of the game.
And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. They trail by 11. Outside Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Mitchell against Curry. 44 seconds left in the third, and he gets that one. Mitchell's got 8.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
Green, a screen. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Green with a screen on Mitchell. Curry passes to Green. Oh, Green right through the contact there.
A big part of his game offensively. Green fantastic at the pick and roll game.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 6-point game. And here's Curry for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Down low to be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Seth Curry is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5.
First team foul.
Curry against Mitchell. Curry, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Here's Mobley. Down low. Here's Wade. And he jams it home with authority.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Green with a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Curry. Pass to Butler. Oh, tough work inside from Butler.
Yeah, great move by Butler. Setting the pick, then getting the score.
Merrill with it. To the inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. to the paint. Here's Butler, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Fearless play from Butler. Defenses should know he's going to try and draw a foul while shooting.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Warriors trail by 9. The 3 from Curry. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in. Feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Pass to Strus. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Mobley, a screen on Curry. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Mobley. Mitchell outside. 4 on the clock. Ooh, he leaves no question.
The defense has been locked in on Mitchell, but he's done a good job making the right play.
Now Curry. Curry outside. Stolen by Mitchell. Mitchell to the rack. Oh, hey! How about that?
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Cleared away by Mobley.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Here's Strus. Let's loose for 3. Oh, Green rips down the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
No good.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Now Strus. Down goes the jumper.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Green. And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
The Cavaliers lead by 12. Now Strus. Now Mitchell. He launches. The 3 ball is down.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Cavaliers.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score it like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
Mitchell on the take, and he slams it down.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Oh, he jammed it.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here we go. Misses the 3. And here are the Warriors now. It's a 16-point game. Book it! It goes! Here's Cleveland. Mitchell drives in, jams it home!
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Now Curry. Again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh,
wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully